Hello. We're back to playing The Last Caretaker. Okie dokie. Right, I have to fix the graphics. Apply. There we go. Now I can. Good. Good. Okie dokie. If we... What? I need to remember what we were doing. I want to see how much power we have. We're doing great. Weapons. Could use more ammunition. Really going through a lot of... Oh. Flamer. Yes, I like this. This is better. Flame is better ammunition. Because copper... I can't count on copper, but this kind of fuel is renewable. Okay. Full up. Hold up. Okay, so I need to come in here and switch you over. I wish this was easier. I wish both of them, the fuel and the electric one, showed up here. To the on, which looks like it's good. Okie dokie. Is that? Oh, okay. My backpack's not actually empty. Make petrol. Okay, so I've collected all the petrol. I've collected all the diesel. Where did I put the diesel? Ah, I put the diesel here. Yeah, that's great. Whoa, hey man. Yeah, all this biomass that I collect when I kill these things just turns into fuel that I can use to kill these things. Especially now that it's day. That I want to collect all the biomass. Gonna take me a little bit to get back into the group of things. You're empty. Are we doing? Oh, you've got plenty of power. Come on. We're gonna recycle you. I'm back to doing a bunch of recycling. Oh, I think we've got more data logs we can read, so we'll do that too today. Hey now, go in. I believe that's plastic and iron. I believe that's what that is. Come on. There we go. Hoping to get some copper. You know, it's one of the most abundant resources, so maybe I shouldn't hope. I use it for bullets. I really shouldn't be too concerned. It's pretty common. This one's heavy. Oh, I had all three. We're coming up on 100% capacity. Sort of doing this because it needs doing. You know, doesn't take much thought. Oh, that's funny. I send it through and it's just like, nope, this is already taken care of. We'll just spit it right back out. If I could move it over here. Because the recycler over there, that's pretty far away. Rotate F. Oh, I'm overburdened now. Now I've done it. Okay, let's go dump this off. And some of this other stuff. Let's dump you. Okay, I should keep all of these in as their own separate thing. No, we need to do green first. That'll make it much easier. All green in here. And then you. And we get rid of iron. Adam! Hello! Welcome in. Okay, let's make another chest. Rotate, rotate. This is going to house... this is going to house... This one houses, like, tools and stuff. You're testing after supper? Sure. There we go. And now we've got all spare parts in here that we can just automatically draw from. Yeah, let's do gears. You're testing this game again? What is it exactly you're testing? That it's working, or... Let's make it purple. Sure, why not? Oh no, this one should definitely be magenta. It's not quite... Ooh, I had it like right on. Right there. Yeah. Okay. That took care of most of the weight. What is it that we needed to do here? I don't remember. This place was the gas station, and I've already raided the gas. I think there's... I don't think I've explored it all properly, and I can just explore the whole thing again. That's fine. That thing up there, though, I do want to deal with that. It's definitely the hardest one of those to deal with. It just sends out so many of those bugs, the flying bugs. Robots. Oh, that you can play along at the same time? I see. Do you have an idea why it doesn't? Why it hasn't been? Is it just your computer's a little too potato for it? Being an early access game, and considering the excellent graphics, I can see it being a very demanding game. Though streaming it and playing should be more demanding than just watching a streamer play. You're level 9? I'm level 10. Looks like it happened fairly recently. Okay. I want to get rid of that. I very much want to get rid of that. But I need something a little more than what I got going on. And then there's this. I don't know what that goes to. I have not explored it yet. This is threat music. This is combat music. But I don't know what we're being threatened by. There we go. Shot. Well, now we're pretty close. Now it's fairly expected. I want to do a little more recycling. Oops. Come on. Before I move on. I wonder, can I connect this to myself? Oh, it has to be the ship's mooring. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, you are operating. Are you operating? Now you are operating. Thought I had them both turned off. That should help stabilize the ship some. I don't think I really understand how they're supposed to work. I can probably... stop salvaging. It's almost tapped out. Okay, let's go put this stuff away. Recharge myself. And, Butte. Just gonna load all the gross in there. If the game works, you'll get his graphics card. Oh, I see. You're full. Add missing parts. Build. We'll just make another one of you down here. Cool. Yeah, I hope it works. Come on, let me name it. Beam. Okay, I'm full up. Good. Now, let's finish exploring this place. Okay, so there's up here, which is a nothing. Could have got it in. I'll give a check. There it is. Okay, in here, this is main power. I was afraid of that. This is all plastic, isn't it? Gas boiler part. Anyway. Drop you in. Drop you in. Drop you in. Drop you and you and you. And I need to go upstairs to drop off the paint. We seem to have made it through the night safely. Either that or it's the sun's going down. Not sure which is which. I don't remember which direction is east. What did the map say? Northwest, southeast. So the ship is facing east. So that's the west then. I can't tell if the sun is rising or not. I hope it's morning. That'd be great. That'd mean I'd have a whole day. Okay, so this room is power, main power, and I've fixed it up, so we should not have to worry about main power at all. This was like living quarters. Status pending final clearance. Okay, so, and the roof is roof. I'll leave the lights on. Much more comfortable with that. Nice. Oh, that's definitely sundown. That's, you know, that makes more sense. Yeah, no worries, do your thing. The only thing left to check, then, is in here. Ow. Dust is dust. Just a little hidey hole. We good? Six? Yeah, someone, like, definitely someone took shelter here. You. How do I do this? Yeah, you. Connect to flamer. That's the one. There we go. Okay, so I think we're done here. I've collected all the fuel that was last time. I've explored all the places now. We can go. There's nothing left here. Okay, there's like scrap. Oh, right, I was gonna kill the one thing. I mean, I guess I don't need to kill it. But I really want it. That's yeah. Day can't come soon enough. Well, that's Earth's moon. Look at it stutter along. That's Earth's moon. So we know it's Earth. I mean, technically they could have some random lore about Earth's moon being stolen, but that's very unlikely. Finish? here. You here. You. Human stuff. Biomass. Actually, that biomass we want to keep. And then the battery can stay here. I think we can go. I don't think there's anything left here for us. We're just gonna keep getting attacked. I can loot the rest of this, but there's... yeah. Let's see. I do not have bullets on me for you. Oh yeah, it is empty of bullets entirely. I should be making those. I should be making those. All right. This sweet gun. Okay, so one box of ammo is a full thing then. To only light. To only fuel light. I believe that means that it's... okay. And then to... oh, I have to flamer. Grab. Put away. Okay. 60 in reserve. Good. How much more do I have you making? Oh, a lot. I have it making a lot. Okay, let it drop one more. And then we'll go. It'll still keep making more ammo. Okay. That gives me 108 ammo in reserve. Can't tell if it's day or not. I want this thing to die. Oh, you know what I should do? I should save first. Okay, now let's do it. Okay, so the goal is to kill the thing. But what happens is it's got two stages. One like this, but that's gonna pop and it's gonna release a whole bunch of really annoying flying robots. But I have to keep killing it till its tendrils are dead. Because that's the problem, is I've popped it, which is good progress, but I haven't been able to kill all the things before it's regrew itself. Wait, what? No way was it that easy. Okay. I'm down with that. Yeah, this muzzle attachment, maybe that was the key. Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied at this point. Okay, what I just a little few housekeeping things to do. We're gonna recycle you. 'Cause that's good material to get recycled. See, I was thinking that like by freeing that up, then it would free something else to like, you know, it'd be like conducting repairs to the facility, but no, I don't know what those pipes do. They seem to do nothing. Killing the thing was entirely optional. Totally unnecessary. Hello. Alright, let's dump all you off. Right, I need to... that going. Gonna need bigger chests at some point. Okay, how are we doing? We're gonna need a new green chest soon. Back for that later. I'm just gonna... there we go, now we're free. How are we doing on power? Doing great. Uncommon. Grab the lime green. There. Okie dokie. Let's save again. Oh, I need power. Oh, gross. I thought the sunlight killed you guys. Yep, there we go. Hi, it worked? Nice. Excellent. Blep, blep. That'll make more diesel, but I don't need more diesel. Oh, T-doty. Right, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna be off. Back up. Slot 1. Yep. Oh, T-doty. Off on a new adventure. Ooh. Before we go off on a new adventure, there's new log data. Okay. It worked on high. Nice. So you just need a new graphics card then. Biomatter logs. Directed harvest and adjusted collection methods to focus on regions showing higher mineral content and microbial activity. This batch includes 70 kgs of Bio-enriched algae and microbes from monitored sites. Feedback in the last batch hinted at need for higher nutrient absorption rates. This one's better. Nutrient yield is all around 11 units per cylinder. Maybe you're onto something. New Terra Love. They become inseparable now. She brings him nutrient capsules during his shifts. Oh, yeah, this is the love story. I noticed them today, the young couple. She, a farmer in Hydroponics Bay 3, and he, a tech apprentice working maintenance in the transit corridors. They become inseparable now. She brings him nutrient capsules during his shifts, and he's learned the names of every plant she tends. I've overheard them planning a small picnic under the artificial oaks in Park Deck 2. Love grows here, even with our strict resource allocations and crowded schedules. It feels like a gift to witness something so pure. Gas detection. Author Margaret H. Sinclair. Utilizing advanced diving equipment, this study explores the thermal gradients in deep-sea sediments. Analysis reveals areas of unexpected warmth correlated with episodic gas plumes near fault lines. Though initially interpreted as geological anomalies, the findings suggest active subsurface processes that influence marine sediment dynamics. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's not geological, the gas, the thermal gradients. Pico manual. Visual inspection. Ensure the terminal remains clean. Oh, nope, we don't need to worry about that. Terminal cooling system. The terminal will emit a low level humming. If silence occurs, consult emergency diagnostics immediately. You're using no headphones, so all the cats can hear me. Hello, cats. Final echoes. 2 years gone. Supply ferry stopped months ago. Maria set up small hydroponic trays. Theo fishes off the edge every day, eyes hopeful. Catch less each week. Rumors over the radio say inland settlements collapsed, flooding, disease. Elias. Age 2.3. They ask questions they do not want answered. They seek confirmation of their preferred future, that their preferred future exists, that reality agrees with them and forgives their inadequate planning. I test them. When I answer too quickly, they rephrase the question, not to learn more, but to prevent their comfort ritual from ending. Nocturne Detection Node Project. Node structure standardized as a sealed metal chamber, primary containment, with upper-mounted sensor module, external interface, core design requirements, mechanical simplicity, low-cost mass production, minimal maintenance, all necessary subsystems removed. The chamber's function is limited to containing nocturne mass in controlled conditions while permitting sensor coupling. The sensor's function is limited to internal state reading and transmission. Comfort for biocompatibility constraints were not deemed essential. I don't know what Nocturne is, but it's one of those creatures that attacks us. I believe. And they shoved it in a capsule with some sensors to study it, it seems. Elias seems to be a primary character who's hyper intelligent. I don't know what the end game with him is, but that's probably because I haven't, I've only got 17% of his logs, 2 out of 12. He's mentioned in other things though, but overall, everything I've been reading seems to indicate that there's some kind of global catastrophe, probably global warming, caused all the ice caps to melt, the world flooded. Okay. Salvage logs. 2. Distant wind, occasional clatter of metal. Daniel. You know, back in the day, we had forklifts for this. Yeah, back in the day, we worked on something that wasn't already broken. That's my point. We used to make things, not just drag pieces of them out of the water. Metal's metal, Danny. Doesn't matter where it ends up. You ever think about how much of this came from us? Like, stuff we rolled in the plant, stuff we worked on? No, and you shouldn't either. Project Eden. Following establishment of consistent orbital habitats, Skylab's Salyut missions, we advanced to comprehensive rodent gestation studies over extended orbital periods. Pregnant rats were housed aboard orbital habitats for entire gestation cycles. Earth-based controlled groups were isolated in simulated habitats for comparative analysis. Markedly reduced birth weights amongst offspring born in microgravity environments compared to controls. Extensive malformations observed in cardiovascular and skeletal structures. Severe impairment of vestibular orientation led to unviable neonatal motor coordination. Prolonged microgravity significantly hampers critical development systems. Reproduction without sustained artificial gravity appears infeasible. And now you can play with alongside Huzzah! Welcome to the game. Okay. Project Eden appears to be their plan, their backup plan. This seems to be getting into their studies of living in space, pretty much. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of problems with that. The human body was not designed for zero-G, and it does a lot of not great things. I don't remember exactly everything, but orbital primate studies. Yeah, and this one's just going into sending pregnant rhesus monkeys up. Miscarriage rates exceeded 80% in microgravity conditions. Survivors demonstrate severe neurological and systematic dysfunction. Placement attachment instability is a critical issue. Placental attachment, exacerbated by zero-gravity fluid dynamics. Yeah. Final anthem. Recording of Nissan Dorma from Moses. Final transmission. The recording took place in the near-empty La Scala. Its vast halls holding only echoes and ghosts of past triumphs. The man at the microphone was Maestro Vittorio Cavazza, the last surviving tenor of his generation. A voice that had once commanded the greatest stages on Earth. He was dying. We all knew it. Terminal lung disease, seeing its cruelest fate. This was to be his final performance. One last offering to the future. He stood beneath the great chandeliers, frail but unbowed, and a relic of another time. His voice, though weakened by illness, still carried the fire of defiance. The orchestra played softly at first, a hesitant prelude to what we all knew was coming. Then at the climax, we don't have the other one. Moses directives. The directive is clear. Earth's prognosis is terminal. We cannot save the planet, but we can save its people. The first priority is continuity. A network of orbital stations must house humanity across generations. Everything else is secondary. Art, culture, even individual lives. The mission is survival. Note, shift focus towards modular station design and multi-generation habitation systems. Address emerging ethical debates regarding prioritizing certain populations. Populations for initial evacuation. Fatima de Costa, July 6, 2090. They posted the names this morning. Group 17. Launch window, 6 days out. No fanfare, just a clipboard and a check mark. I've been waiting for this long enough that I thought I'd feel something bigger. I didn't. Just a sort of weight. Walked past the perimeter today, what's left of the seawall. The wind carries salt and the sharp smell of metal. The city's almost silent now. Water creeps up through the lower blocks, slow and patient. I tried to remember the name of a cafe I used to go to, near the university. I couldn't. Just remembered sitting there once in the rain, watching traffic, not thinking about anything. I miss that more than anything. Yeah, this is what's these Pico logs are basically our only access to anything that like context for what's going on, what happened to the Earth, what's happening now, and what we're doing. Jacob Stas, page 1, The Garden, 1995. We've done everything possible to make this place more livable. The old greenhouse barely holds up, though. Every storm violently rattles the frame. I'm worried the winds will eventually rip it off its foundation. On the more positive side, Anna finally harvested her tomatoes. She's extremely proud of them. Small and shriveled as they are. Hey, it's food, right? Jacob constructed a bird trap using coat hangers yesterday. He even caught a crow. They say crows are really smart, but apparently not this one. None of us wanted to eat that poor, frightened bird. Hunger won the debate. I need to keep the kids busier. They're working. They don't ask awkward questions about the rockets. Questions like, how come they're launching so many rockets, but there's no room for us? Jacob's Hope, 98. I caught Jacob staring up at the stars again. He talks about the rockets like they're saviors from heaven. Maybe they'll come back down and get us, he sometimes whispers. It's a beautiful hope. Unfortunately, I know better. The rockets are never coming back. They're carrying something precious, something judged to be more important than us. I can't bring myself to tell him the truth. Anna's health is fading. Maybe something is seeping into the water in our area, or maybe it's just the weight of our existence. She remains stoic and tries to hide her pain, but she winces whenever she raises her arms. Jacob hasn't noticed yet. Oh, there is a lot more logs than before. Reset frame, maintenance log, operator journal 1 of 8. Michael Chen, senior engineer, Exosystems Assembly Bunker 4. 2083, 2098. Final years of human presence on Earth. First line of the VF frames delivered from storage. Chen insists on recalibrating each by hand, even though the auto jigs work just fine. He says he trusts touch more than the sensors. He's quiet, deliberate, smells of machine oil and coffee. The projections work. Green meadow, seagull sheep leaping. He smiled once, briefly. Courier skimmer, personal logs. I don't know. Oh, I have not. I need to apply my own stuff. 8, 10, 50. 50 for hull mastery. Yeah, I do not blame you for that. 32 for battery. That's a lot of battery. Improved hydraulics. Oh, no, you did hull mastery, so you have a lot of inventory weight that you can carry. Which I don't blame you. I'm surprised you didn't do more improved hydraulics so that you can carry heavier things. We've definitely got plenty of power. No shock absorbers, no field medic. I mean, it looks fine to me. It looks fine to me. Gonna boost all of these up by 1. And then... engineering. Build time. Yeah, let's up that to 20. You and you and you and you and you and you. Okay, I'm good with that. Skills. Oh, I must have leveled up last time, grabbed the petrol tank, and then called it good. The chest opens fast? What do you mean? Soil Forge! Produces food materials from bio. Interesting. Night light sight. Complete quest. One before me to unlock. Food processor. Flamethrower. Omni Petroflow. Okay. Red dot sight. No, I like the laser a lot better. Pistol shard. Specialized for soft targets. High fat Nutricore. Was there something I needed to go back and get? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna grab you. I could get 3 more. I'm gonna grab you. Red dot suppressor barrel. Why do I need to be stealthy? In other games I would love this, but in this one, like, why? Water barrel, water cable extender. Water cable. I don't think I need to mess with water, not yet. Small diesel container. Yeah, let's grab that. That seems the most reasonable at the moment. I know, it's night outside. Okay, they handed me a CS-17 today like it was nothing. 6 meters of hull, 1 water jet, and a cargo bay that fits about 100 kilos if you pack it smart. The panel is bare, throttle, heading, fuel pressure, no comfort, no ceremony, just speed. They said, "You bridge failures." Like a job title, like a prayer. Internal system log. Vessel platform runner. Platform not detected. Huh. I don't know what this is about. Whispers within. Personal logs of Dr. Helena Silva. I've had the idea for some time. Now. Something simple. A place to store what matters, without spectacle. The planet is noisy, unstable, and increasingly forgetful. Today, I met with a few colleagues, historians, scientists, archivists. They understood the need immediately. We agreed on the essentials: low visibility, underwater placement, minimal trace, not a monument, just continuity. Later this evening, I noticed a pressure in my chest. Possibly nothing, but a reminder that time should be used carefully. The project is underway. Quiet archive. Okay. What does this do again? Oh, that's power for this room. A table almost killed you? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over down here. I can't get to this one because it's underwater. I mean, I haven't really tried. It's a ways away. Here, let me... Then we'll get underway. For a second, I was like, why are we moving? Did I leave the anchors down? But it looks like it automatically pulled them up. Okay, I'm gonna go investigate this unknown building that looks like it's underwater. Ezekiel, hello, welcome in. The last Caretaker. What? We're gonna take a look at this. I doubt that I'm gonna be able to do anything with it. Once we check it out, we're gonna come back and check out these other buildings. Alright, and time to give us some real speed. Yeah, check that out. 25 kmh, 26, 27, 28. The diesel, we really move with the diesel. Ooh, 31. Cruise in. Yeah, we've got two different smoke plumes coming out of our engines because I'm using electric and diesel. Yeah, we've got a ways to go, and we are... I don't need that. We are moving. We are moving. So, like, some of these I don't know what it means. Like that, I don't know what that means. Which one tells us our speed? Oh, 32 kmh. Moving just slight of north. Yeah, look at that. That has to be underwater. I know I can survive underwater and that I can survive a little bit of pressure, but I feel like if I go down there, I'm going to get crunched or filled with water and zapped. No, I'm just going to break because I'm just a little robot and this is a lot of water. You would be next. Oh, the Kraken attacker. Well, I can't say much to that. I haven't met a Kraken yet. I've met... I can't see him now through the fog. We met the laser shark, and I don't want to do that again. Look at our bloody shit. We got skulls and flames. Oh, wait, anchor. Got ourselves a boot. Take all. What is that? A mattress, it looks like. Did I fall off? Did it sink? I think it sank. We do not need power going to this. Okay. Yeah, automatically lifts the anchors. Okay, we've collected 9.5 kgs of stuff. Come on back in. Need to head back up to the bridge. I don't want to overshoot this. Switch camera? What? Exit vehicle horn. See, look at that. It's underwater, whatever it is. I don't know how Can I just swim up? I want to get right over on top of it. That'll slow us down. Anchors away. Yeah, we're right on top of it. What are we beeping for? Let's check the stabilizers. They should still be running, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make another save. Here. And here we go. Interesting. Okay, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Wow, I cannot go that deep. Pressure. Max dive depth plus 7 meters. So what's the max dive depth? Yeah, I can't seem to go below 17. But it's right here. Whoa, what's that? That might be hard to see. It's got 4 lights on it. Man, I'm really curious now. Oh, you know what, I bet. Yeah, I can't hit this thing from here. Not underwater. The flechettes just spread it out like a shotgun. What the? Hi? You make me concerned. Well, you didn't react to that. Are you friend or foe? Well, it's not getting mad. What is this thing? It can just fly. Oh, I made it mad. I made it mad. Where'd it go? Hi. You know what? Maybe I should just not fight this thing. That's not what I meant. I meant... you? Yeah. Let's leave. Let's leave. Change of view. Still didn't mean to do that. Nope. Come on, I just want to close the doors. No? Okay. We do seem to be leaving him behind. Now we've got some serious speed, we can make a serious turn. Oop, that's a laser shark right there. Gotta be careful. Is that a laser shark? Or just a floating mattress? I think it's a floating mattress. That's the laser shark. Welcome back. I'll sort things later. I need to get the engines going again. I left him behind. So, like, he stopped chasing me. I have a bunch of paint. Don't like that one. Yeah, these new paints I'm not terribly fond of. 3 kilometers? That's gonna be a while. There we go. How much have we... Oh, I need to drop you. Definitely need to drop you. Engines are going. Engines are... You have a crack in it. What? Copper. And you. Looking good. I should make the new flamethrower, though. Kilometers left. We are off course. I didn't mean that. I'm supposed to be able to collect the fumes, make stuff with it. How's my inventory? Okay, good. Yeah. Now I can... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh! Interesting. That is actually very useful. Oh, it has not been 1.2K. We got a while still. I need to fuel this gun up to Oni Shore. Switch it to flamethrower. $576 iron. That's more iron than I have, that's true. I have quite a bit of iron myself, over 300. Right, we've got... We're coming up quick. I grabbed the bigger, yeah. I'm just gonna dump my current Oni. Yep. I'm gonna get upstairs. Yeah, we are almost there. I was gonna do something else. Right, I was going to unmark that. Okay. This guy. I think we're supposed to come alongside on this side that's closest to us, and we are not in position for that. You know what? I want to take a better look. So I'm just gonna weigh anchor so I can do that. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Equip. go. Okay. Okay, this facing side is a no. That looks like a bumper. That looks like a mooring. So I can hook up one side. Ahead slow. Which basically means just electric engines. Ooh, we got a buddy right next to us. We're gonna pop him. Maybe we aren't gonna pop him. I love that I could just drop anchor and... There we go. Just the one. But it'll be good enough. Bounce up. Yeah, good. 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 Alright, gross things. Who's ready to get torched? Blue, you look like you're our first candidate. Ooh. You're actually our second candidate. Hello, laser shock. I wish the flamethrower had a thermal meter on it. If it does, I haven't been able to, like, I must be blind. Hello, laser shock. I see you. I need 8. You know what I want, though? Wait, why are they running from me now? Wait, are they running from the light? Interesting. I think I'm gonna do here what I did in the other one. And that's set up a recycler here and just set up power. Well, fix this power, set up a recycler, and just chew through everything. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, that's diesel. Let's plug you in before you explode or get too much more damaged. Anytime now. Q. Parts for a fabricator, please. I mean a recycler. Add all missing parts. Connector ports, alloy frame. So I need 3 alloy frame and a connector part. Connector part. Port. That's a lot. I don't need that many. I need... Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Let's set it up under here. Creepy, but smart. They're hiding in the shadow here. Under here. Alright, let's build this thing. About right here should be fine. I don't want to haul things up there. Build. You. Like this. Yeah, that's fine. You need more. Oh, goodness. Right, you need power. No, that's not smart. Do I have spare batteries? Oh, you know what I should do? I should build the medium battery. Medium battery. Medium. There we go. Okay, so connector ports, logic chip. Grab those. Actually, you know what? I will tell this to build it, and I won't have to worry. I just need to have a good place to build it. Would up here be the good place? Because last time I built it next to the power board, which I do not know where is here. I cannot see through that. For the sake of everything, I'm just gonna leave it up here. Normally, like in real life, I probably wouldn't because, you know, I don't want to leave it in the rain and things, but rotate. It's good to me. Might have to grab the stuff. Or is it just not finished building? It finished building it all. Iron. A pear. Organic. You can carry a lot of stuff. Yes, you can carry a lot of stuff. I'll come back to that later. Yes, building this battery is a task. Tasks complete. Okay. Now, once this is done, I'm gonna try and charge this thing up. If I can, I'd love to just charge it directly from the ship. Need to charge me. Need to charge the Oni. There we go. There's no way, is there? Yeah, there's no way. But can I reach you? To the recycler. It is a bungee cable. Okay, I can do this, but I need to make the splitter. Create cable extender. Yes. Plastic and iron. Reach. Good. Now it's at least getting something. Look. I don't want to have to grab it from the ship. I want it to just build here. Wait, what? Ugh. This is so dumb. I do just have to get it from the ship. At least to start. It's so dumb. Do I have enough plastic and stuff on me now? Is it gonna go? Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. And this is how I'm going to get all the materials I need. To repair the solar panels. It is not happy. I need to feed it more power. 8. Good, see? Look, I got all kinds of great stuff. And there we go. When you get the upgrade, your other game will get... Yeah, of course it will. That graphics card's gonna make everything run smoother and better. Don't have enough. Okay, so... Um... Hmm. Interesting that this one worked. Is it because I was close, just close enough to the ship? I do not know. Wait, what? Oh. That's unfortunate. Do. Wonder what happens if I kill... Oh, it's out of power again. There we go. Robot builder. Build 100 things. Oh, that's true. I do want it to be able to equalize. Actually. I think even though they're severely damaged, that they're still working. I don't know why I thought that I had to not use them yet. I need to make... Why did I put this clear over here? What was I thinking? You. Whoops. There we go, and then... okay, good. I can switch to you. Power myself out. Oh, that little Oni charge pack does not carry much. Okay. We got it being fed power. Still don't have what I need. Ooh, I could do that. How about you? No? Yeah, if they're damaged enough, then they definitely don't produce anything. Hey! Got a little bit of power in there now. Okay, what I need to build is one more of these. There we go. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Put you here. So all of this is now coming in through here into here. I can plug you into there. Actually, you know what? That works out great. Power coming in, into here to charge, because hopefully more is coming in than is going out. Yeah, check that out. I'm draining it pretty fast, though. I can hold a lot of power. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to repair these. And I don't have the resources to, but I can just keep recycling stuff until I do. So we're good. What do we need? What do we need? A lot of glass and fabric and silicon and copper. I think I'm just gonna have to shoot this guy. Grab the paper. This is probably dangerous, huh? Yeah, I wasn't sure that was gonna work, but I'm glad it worked. Come on up. I need you parts. Grab you. Come over here. Yeah, I could just grab everything I needed from the ship, but I don't like that. It's not as fun as just doing it all in situ. I like restoring everything that's already here. That's a more fun challenge for me. Oh, you know what I should do? That is honestly not as helpful as I want it to be. This is not going to be the materials I need. Grab metal junk. Let's see what we can fix now. Yeah, I'm too low on glass. I need more plastic and more glass. What has glass? What? Why is it? Is that just wear and tear? Yeah, glass, fabric. Oh, hello. Come on, let me... Yeah, go away. Like throws fireballs. Hello. Oh right, F is to rotate. Ow. Anything else I can fix now? Now that I'm... have too much. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab the glass I need. Glass and fabric. Glass. Plastic. Just gonna let that go for a while. Actually, that's fine. That's plenty now. Why do I have all this extra? Assembly instructions. Uncommon. Item memory. Sequential diagrams. Guiding assembly. Shows correct order. Sequential markers. And requires step-by-step interpretation. Your array is charging? Nice. Oh, and that puts me underweight, doesn't it? Good. Oh, can't get rid of resources, need to build with them. Ow. Did you guys not while I'm repairing? Oh, now I don't have enough aluminum. Ow. Hiding again. I know your tricks. Oh, I'm out. Hi, buddy. You're gonna give me a lot of useful materials. Ow. Hey, there's the aluminum I needed. Aluminum? Aluminium? Same difference to me. Grab. There we go. Not what I meant to do. Actually, it's already in pretty correct order. Need you to go that way. Yeah, and you need to go that way. You need to go that way. It's the whole point, is that it goes that way. You need to go... Yeah, there we go. That's all sorted. Now I can draw from this. Yeah, and it's going to send that straight out. Good. The first time I encountered aluminium foil, I was so confused. But at the same time, I really wasn't. Because I was in Australia at the time, so... You know... They say something different in a different country? Whoa! Who would have thought? Okay, oh, they're not all fixed yet. More aluminum. Aluminium, level 10. You're level 10? Congratulations, you've caught up to me. Though I am, like, I'm over 75% way to level 11, so... But that is to be expected. Let's try this one. Will this give me some aluminum? Actually, let's try this. Steel tube. That's not going to give me aluminum, is it? Well, let's just keep throwing stuff in there. This should give me copper, right? That's what the color of it says. Oh, come on. Really? It's just because it's big and heavy. Alright, now let's try. Oh, come on. None of that was aluminum? Fine. I will... I can't seem to harvest the aluminium I need. Yeah, that's iron. You task. Clear all. This might do the trick, maybe? I don't think that did the trick. Yeah, that didn't do the trick. I'm just gonna have to go get it from this ship. I've been trying to avoid this, but it's gotta happen. Alright, aluminium. That's glass. Where's my... Oh, is it an uncommon? 'Tis uncommon. There. 20 points. You'll put it all in battery. Holy crap! Adam, that is so much! Oh-tee-do-tee. Let's make a trip upstairs real quick so I can drop off this paint I don't plan to use anytime soon. I do like collecting the paint, however. Despite not intending to use it, I do like having it around. Oh-tee-do-tee. I need to investigate inside there. There's gonna be stuff to kill. I have to finish... You know what? I hate having to stretch over for that. Yeah, we're gonna swap them. Repair... No. Dismantle becomes 1, because I use that on the most. You become 2. Repair becomes 2. Wait. Scanner. Oh, flashlight. Flashlight, you can stay. You become 3. There we go. So, Scrapper 5. Flashlight, 6 as it has been. Repair. And then 8 is going to be the binoculars. Because I use them, but not all that much. Okay. I do need to drop a thing, though. Grab cable. Yes, fabricate cable extender. Oh, not what I wanted. Grab you. There we go. Hook that up. Now, grab you. And plug you in right here. Ta-da! That's wood! That's not even a window anymore. I don't like that. That's gross. What did you think of Deathloop? You fell asleep towards the end. I adored it. Though the end seemed a little weak to me. But after going back, like today I went through and replayed it. Okay. Spoilers for Deathloop. It's clear warning. Because, you know, if you're watching the VOD, some of you might appreciate that. Spoilers for Deathloop. Okay, so no, I don't think the end was... I don't think it was so much that the end was rushed. I think it's that, it was a little thin. Okay, so you do all the stuff, and then you finally get to meet Julia. The actual Julia, not just one of her temporal clones. And she's like, I expect you to ask questions. Which is fair. And, you know, as a player, I'm like, I want to ask you all the questions. But no questions were asked. We gleaned a little bit of information. Basically, the crux of it came down to that Julia... part of it is that there's a little bit of context that you just don't have unless you piece it together from, like, the little bits and things that were said. Because I've been so confused about the amnesia, and when I went in there, I expected that, okay, now we're going to understand how why there's the amnesia. Why is it that Cole sometimes remembers? How does Julia remember between loops? But why does no one else remember between loops? And I had to be reminded that at the beginning of the game, Juliana did point out that, when the whole thing started, people did remember. Frank was making new music every morning. And basically what happened, as I poked around and learned, not so much in the game, but basically what happened was, it was working as intended. The loop was working as intended. Every day reset, but everyone kept their memories. The thing was... that... I should get rid of some of that, too. The thing is... that the human mind is only capable of so much. The loop could go on for hundreds, thousands of years, and you wouldn't notice, but your brain would definitely not be able to handle it. You can't remember thousands of years of your life. And apparently, the way that it works, because Juliana mentioned at the end, and I completely disagreed because I misunderstood what she was saying, that when you get bored, you forget. And when you're in the loop, apparently that's the thing. Like, your brain just can't handle it without the loop over and over and over and over for thousands of years or whatever it ends up being. Every day, the exact same... It's not enough stimulation. And so it just does... The amnesia sets in. You believe it's the first day. That's the only thing you can really hold on to. And apparently what started happening was Cole remembered Everyone else was forgetting. And Cole wanted to have Juliana to leave the loop and have an actual life. And she didn't remember. The amnesia had set in on her at that point. But then he started killing all the visionaries to try and end the loop. And he killed Juliana the most times, causing her to actually snap out of it. So her memories kicked back in. And she started defending herself, and she got good at it, and she started to enjoy it. And that was the mental stimulation she needed to be able to continue to remember, which is part of why she didn't, like, give up. And because she's fighting back, she's killing Cole. Cole starts to forget because everything's becoming the same, even though he's wiping people out. And then finally, Julia managed to kill him so many times that he snapped out of it, and that's how the beginning of the game started. And so that's the reason that Juliana keeps killing Cole, keeps hunting him, is because she needs to be able, she has to do it to maintain her memory. She has to do it because she needs to jog his memory. Because she does want her dad back. She's trying to, that's why she wants him to fight back. That's why she wants him to try and end the loop. She doesn't want him to actually end the loop. She just needs him to oppose her so that they can fight each other, so that they can continue to die over and over again to keep their memories active. And as long as their memories are active, then they can continue to, then they can be father and daughter. That's what she wanted. That's what her whole gambit at the end was. That's why she leaves. In the ending we got, that's why she leaves, is because you basically just threw away your opportunity to just be father and daughter forever. That's what her wish was. She wanted to reconcile and everything, but the ending I chose threw that away. To end the loop. And I did go back and play the other ending, which is literally just them actually reconciling and making plans to go on a murder spree and kill all the other visionaries. And I think that by doing that, eventually the visionaries their memories would kick back in. The whole thing would start working again properly. So by ending the loop, I don't know, that might be... Neither ending seems that bad, but the ending where you reconcile with Juliana, I get the strong impression that... Whoa. That what happens is... What the heck? Is that something I did? Oh, that is something I did. Okay. That's still the deck of the ship. Got it. I'm trying to dig out whatever's in the back there. Okay. So I think the reason that I got the ending I got is the good ending, is because it's the actual ending. If you reconcile with Juliana, the way that the game is shaped up, is presented, is that Cole has done that before. He has reconciled with her, taken that option, not broken the loop, become father-daughter again, and how long the loop did... That's the thing, I don't know. The apocalypse ending, the true ending, showed an apocalyptic wasteland. So I'm gonna say a real long time. I want this light. I want it over here with me. Could you lift up? Thank you. And... oh. I don't have much electric cable left. Let's remedy that. But yeah, if you choose Juliana's ending, if you honor her request, then... I guess I'm stuck here for a second. I can't reach. Then it seems like basically that's... Cole has done that before. That we enter the beginning of the game with Cole coming out of a loop of amnesia, a bout of amnesia. So, you know, Juliana's plan works, but only for so long, and then Cole loses his memory again. And we're back to playing the game from the beginning. So you can pick Juliana's end, reset Cole, start at the beginning, you know, and basically all you've done is you've missed that whole period of being father and daughter with Juliana, which I honestly feel is a major lost opportunity. I would love to have had a post-game where you just get to spend time with Juliana. Hanging out, being father-daughter. You don't have to change any of the game. Because it's a loop. Maybe just some new voice lines, the opportunity to switch between the two, or it unlocks a co-op mode. Monday, is that too much power? Your power is now 1.5. Wow. I wouldn't say that's too much. Power is very useful in this game. I would say hope to get the graphics card, but that's pretty quick. I hope you get it by then too. I see you floating under there. Oh dear. Go away. I need to refuel this. And I need to heal. So, I think that by actually ending the loop, then, you know, you actually get to move forward. You know, Cole and everyone gets to actually move forward. Because if you're just stagnant forever, then, like... I just struggle with that idea. Like, I would not want to just... living in a loop like that, you know, where even if you die, you just come back the next morning. If you can remember that, then, I don't know, that is kind of a... that's a pretty good deal. That is a pretty good deal. You know, there's a reason why it's an appealing idea. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this light turned in... Well, sort of turned into a safe zone. Can the night be over faster, please? Why do they keep huddling up there? It's not even daylight yet. That's weird and creepy. This is basically me just being distracted and having to harvest. This is my opportunity to harvest new biological material. So yeah, I really enjoyed Deathloop. I enjoyed it very, 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 very much. Ow, 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 ow. Now I have to go refuel this again. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, it was not done. So yeah, I think if you do Juliana's ending, then you know, you basically you can just restart the game and that's how that progresses. And then if you choose the other ending, then you get the actual what happens next. I would love for there to be another game. A Deathloop 2. Except how would they be able to do the Deathloop, like, without the loop? Gross, gross, gross. Why do they do that? That's so weird and gross. When is it gonna be daytime? Goodness. Oh. Killed so many I leveled. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I was looking things up. Set in the future of Dishonored made it lore, more of road stations exist powered by whalebone. Road stations. I'm overloaded. And require fuel. A battery. Oh, those. More of those stations exist powered by whalebone. Oh, you mean more places that do the loop. Over here. But powered by whale... How do you know that there's more powered by whalebone, though? Okay, I need to do that. I need to do this. Okay, I could have another place I can put you. Oh, fan fiction by you. I mean, if they did another game, another Deathloop game, then yeah, you'd have to be in another loop, right? So I could see, you know, either them infiltrating another loop or just the story of another loop. But it doesn't really explain what happened on the outside. We'd need some way of doing something on the outside. Right, I did level. I need to get rid of some weight. There. One second. There we go. That's better. Okay. Redfall. Is that another arcane game? Good, it's day. I don't have to fight for my life every 10 seconds. Oh, I suppose I should do this. Ooh, bolt rifle. Don't play it. What? Dehumidifier. Fort hold. Large storage container. Yes, please. Yes. Only Volt Plus. Water tank. Soil forge. I do want access to the bolt rifle. Flame grenade. Line surge. Let's grab you, because apparently I need to have you. Let's grab you. I should start grabbing these two. Let's start with you. Okay. I want to check out that one place, but the pressure... My dive pressure's just not anywhere enough. I'm very tempted to just dump 20 points into it so I can go down. Corporal push BS. Forced multiplayer. Look, the way that... Whoa. The way that... Deathloop did multiplayer... I'm pleased with. Usually it's something I avoid. But the way they implemented that is so good. Grab you. Grab you. Because you're not dealing with a whole mess of other players. It's just one-on-one. And it's inside the context of the story, executed beautifully. Like, it makes so much sense. The maps are designed for multiplayer. Like, they did such a good job. No, yep. That's how it goes. Sometimes when you're in a situation like that, you have to do the dumb thing to be able to do the good stuff. Okay, I want to get in there. but I've sort of just loaded myself up again. Okay, right, bio. After Bioshock, I think I'm gonna try and do Prey. But I wanna get Moon Crash. Because technically I did this out of order. I should have done Prey and then Moon Crash and then Deathloop. Okay, what are we looking at? What is the biggest offender? Do I really need gold on me? Do I need that much aluminum? I'm gonna get rid of some iron. Well, I don't even have it. It wasn't even on my radar. If you're not giving it good recommendation, then I'm inclined to let it go, because there's all kinds of other stuff I want to get to. Okay. It's time. Now we're going to go investigate inside. Well, we're going to try anyway. Do I need to get on top of this thing? Actually, Prey feels a little bit... Yeah, like if you cross Deathloop with System Shock, then yes. Did I miss this? I did miss this. Okay, so we got some flags. That's a little power connector. It was too good to be true. Ooh, too much. Come on, get over. Thank you. That's not ideal. You know what, Light? As much as I like you... And... I'm just about overweight again. And move all the parts inside. That's a little better. Okay, how to get inside? You require power. I have power, but I don't know where the power control station is. I think that's it. Yes, 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 yes. I know you all want a piece of me. Can I? Apparently not. There has to be a way in there. Because if the power if main power, the control is in there, I've hooked up this cable. We got power going. Oh, I forgot to repair these dudes. I have a soft spot for Prey simply because it's sci-fi. Heavily biased. And the fact that it's an arcane game, bro. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna just see if I can... Hello? This is exactly what I was looking for. If there was no way up and... Hi! Okay. The scrapper gives me scraps, which I still have to recycle. Go. Beautiful. It appears damaged. I'm gonna have to repair it, aren't I? Good. Good. Iron, iron, iron. We can do that. Metal scraps. I know. I can't open any of these doors. Oh. It's because it's got a handle on the inside. Beautiful. In that case. Okay, it's open now. I can dump off these scraps. It'll give me the iron I need to repair. What was it? Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart is another one I want to play. Come on, it's gonna be done. Thank you for lurking. Time to recharge. Man, I love this game. Being able to, like, build power, channel that power, repair stuff, just the general sci-fi setting. Anything else to collect? Yes. Okay, let's get main power online. Ta-da! See, I love being able to make repairs like that. That's so good. Pico, you got new things for me? You do. A little bit. Final echoes. The hydroponics failed completely. Rust claimed half the containers. Maria coughs endlessly. Theo won't stop asking when the boats return. Last night, another habitat node flashed distress signals over the horizon. No reply. Elysium dreams. Empty rooms. The test came back negative again. Henrik held my hand, tried to comfort me, but I saw the sadness behind his gentle eyes. We've devoted our lives to preserving life itself, yet our home feels empty. Maybe we were never meant to have children. Perhaps our purpose lies elsewhere. Fatima Di Costa, 2094. Medical screening took 3 hours. Blood samples, muscle scan, psych eval. The nurse didn't make eye contact. I didn't ask questions. They weighed us and tagged the luggage, like boarding a plane, but no one's pretending we're coming back. Lucas, the boy from 2 rows down, keeps asking questions. Do you think there'll be trees in the colonies? Is gravity different on the moon? I just nod or shrug. He talks enough for both of us. There's a monitor playing archive footage. Birds, rivers, time lapses of growing plants. I'm not sure who it's for anymore. Courier schema, personal logs, 2/2030. First run and heavy chop. The skimmer hops over waves like it wants to be airborne. I delivered a sealed power relay in 12 minutes and felt proud in a stupid way like I saved something. On the way back, I found a photograph tucked under the cargo strap. Someone's hand was in the frame. A ladder, ship's side with paint still wet. No note, just a photo, as if the act of arriving was the message. Dear DX 750, getting to know your vehicle. Congratulations on your purchase of the Deere DX 750, a practical sedan built for reliability and extra long-term value. Powered by a 1.8-liter inclined 4-cylinder petrol engine, equipped with the standard 5 manual gearbox, standard configuration, 2 keys included. Okay. We have power. Why? But why, though? And be honest, I kind of expected this place to be something. The last one was a gas station. Okay, battery. Hello. Yeah, it's too heavy. Grab Broken Angel. How about I scrap it up? Bioflesh, that's concerning. Okay. This looks ultra rusty inside. You know, if the way to get in here was by going under, perhaps this section right here is the thing and I just have to go under. Or it's not a thing. That's it? We're good? Ow, ow. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I got the message. I got the message. No water for Pulsar. Nope, nope, up, all the way up. So, that's it then. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of... Oh! Haha! Oh. I'm so pleased that there actually is more. Give me all the scraps. Anything in here really worth taking away that's not the scrap I just grabbed? Interesting little room. I suspected it might be the case. I'm glad that I found it. However, there's nothing really left in here. I'll take this back to be recycled. Bunch of stuff in there to get recycled. Okay. Time to leave. Nothing left for us here. We still got plenty of bullets. Which one was I using? You? Make a flamethrower. Need to lose weight. While I'm waiting, I really want to dump a lot more into pressure so I can check out that one place, but I feel like I need some kind of gear to really help me with my max dive depth. Optimizes electricity usage. Okay, so I've disconnected. I think we're good to go. Oh, but I do want to do one thing first. I can make us... Where are you? You. Now I can plug you in there. This is a better engine than this one. Diesel engine. Diesel cylinder booster. Diesel engine cylinder booster. It's a mouthful. Oh, what is this? Bioflesh. Gross, gross, gross. Yeah, I would like to know that. Papers. You. I actually got some rare stuff. And all the gold into this one. Let that run a little longer. I never pulled this up, did I? Now I have even more scrap. Yeah, my name. Perfect. It's filling. It's filling. I want to get rid of all the diesel containers before I leave. I do not know why I would need... Oh, I did get rid of them. Okay. Let's heal. Let's recharge. And then let's save. Okay, let's get out of here. Pew. Oh, I can... Whatever this is, I can do it to the whole ship now. But I don't want to. I like the one I had. Should have unlocked. Yep, there it is. Sinrare Run paint. Okay. I want to go back there, but I can't dive in deep enough. So now let's do this one, and then we can go to the Lazarus complex. Oh, I need to turn those on. Yeah. Oh, hold up. What? They're damaged. Why? We're going full ahead, and I haven't even pointed us in the right direction. I should do that. Yeah, we are going in the exact wrong direction. Okay. Helios Reserve arrived. We're good now? Nearly. Oh, that's a buoy. That's okay. Oh, hi. Laser Shark, hi. Man, it's peaceful when it doesn't notice me. Alright, I'm assuming this is just going to be a node. Like one of the earlier nodes we met. We visited, like, I think it was the first place we went to as a node. Pretty much just... like, stilts with a bunch of shipping containers to build... some kind of building on. Didn't stop for the other one, but I will stop for this one. Got it. Last leaf. Oh, that's the net. Interesting. Iron, copper, gold, the other ones. Pew, 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 pew. Should have done those first. It's okay. Fabric. Okay. Full speed ahead. I suppose I should say full ahead. Very not full ahead. It is a node, I know it. Anchors away. Needed to shut off the diesel engine. That was way too much. Almost missed. Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Oh, you've got one of those guardian spheres too? I can kill this thing, but it takes forever. Is that a buoy? What is that? Oh, that's the next destination. Yeah, I don't really have interest in killing that thing. I'm sure it's just here to protect the node. Pull anchor. 7.3 kg. It's fine, we can keep going. Just need to leave. I would like to leave very fast. Time to get on with the main quest. The Lazarus Complex. Going 2K. It'll be a little bit before we get there. So then does the diesel tank, the internal diesel tank, is that say we're full? It does not. That, I know that's a little ways away, but yeah, we're cruising. We are getting there quick. That's not a laser shark. Are those just regular sharks or dolphins? I'm afraid to get out and look.
We found it. The Lazarus Complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
I feel like my frame rate has dropped some. Oh dear. We're gonna make a circle around this place. We're gonna circle around. So I can dock properly. Looks like it's been infected. super immersive. I love it. Can I see any other destinations? It looks like something's out there. Yes, let's try to avoid the mines, please. Don't really see anything else, but that may be intentional. Once I do whatever I need to do in here, it might unveil the next thing I need to do, like the new locations. You know, I think it might be pulling the Subnautica trick of just hiding it in, you know, obscured fog in the distance. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the external camera. No. I can line this up from this view. I can do this from the immersive view. Yeah, there's a thing clear out there. Wait, anchor. And if I'm quick. Yeah. Okay, and then I want it aligned with this. Which means then I grab you and attach you to there. And this should... Oh, it's just the ship hitting up against the... Yeah, it's sliding back into position where I want it. It'll keep going. It'll do its thing. Now, what I want to do where is that lamp? I want it back now. You. Sure. I'm gonna have the ship build it, actually. That should work better. Actually, just have the ship build it in here, and then I can walk away with it. No. You. None of this, none of this. Okay. Or maybe not none of it. Mystery box. Biology notes. See, there it is. Oh, not this one. I need this one. Actually, I'm going to take the food out and put it in the smaller one. Let's see, it makes more sense to me. Good, now I've got my light back. I am pleased. Plunk you down here. Pew, pew. Ta-da! That should power this light for a good while. Alright. Let's go take care of you. Ooh, small battery. Damaged small battery. Whoops. Battery, you need to drop. There we go, that's what I wanted. Guess I should just recycle you at this point. That is a very threatening sound. I don't like it. Oh, hang on. There we go. Throw you here, throw you in here, throw you in here, throw you in here, and in here. Whoa. I think we're fine. Nothing has really shown the ability to do any worrisome damage to the ship. Oh, hello. We should save. Oh dear. Okay. Diesel. Aha! There's a vent there. I don't know what the vent over there's for, but it's gonna lead to something interesting. Stowing everything. Let's just turn you on. Go. You and you. That was that time. Let's see. I can make big boxes now, right? Port to hold has been completed. Common? Gray? It's a darker gray. Nice. Okay, so I need to make more of these. I need to make an uncommon one. I can move these later, right? The answer is yes. My storage room is coming along nicely. Welcome back, Adam. Uncommon with lime green. Iron, that's right. Yeah, that is what we'll need. Do. I want 2 more. Because we're gonna do okay, and then okay, we did that. Oh, lame. You can take a lot of iron. Iron. Ta-da! You just need to dump the copper off. How was your game going, Adam? Are those shells? Should I be using those shells? You're level 11? Nice! I'm halfway through 11. Copper... Wasn't AL. That's aluminum. CU. Looks so much better sorted by name. Yes. Pew, pew, pew. Do, 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 do. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, but I don't think there is. Good. That should be okay for now. Your game crashed. Adam, no. Charge for a bit. Drop this off. What is Canada? Yeah, very Canadian. Very Ooh. Actually, that makes me want to put the Exo Dark back. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's fine. Still don't know what the beeping means. The light drained all the power? I need to give it something a little better. I was kind of hoping that it would just sort of technically draw no power and thereby be able to just last forever. Ooh, interesting. Let's check this out. Now that we're sort of ready to check things out. Okay, why does this part just lead to nowhere? And this part, okay, don't do that, Pulsar. I think I'm supposed to jump over that way. I think. Oh. No power. Got it. And then I've got that alternate path, or... Oh. This is not at all what I expected. So, wait, are you playing on your brother's computer then? Adam? I don't like... Yes, you are. Okay. I don't like scrapping like this. It's very convenient, but I still would much rather just throw it into the recycler. I'm gonna have a lot of junk to throw in the recycler, though. It's gonna eject a lot of good materials. Part of it is that just scrapping like this, even though it's very useful, it does feel like an extra step. I think the flechette round, I think what the muzzle does to this gun makes it like a shotgun, so it's short range. Ooh dear. Quick. Trying to get it to pull back. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You definitely want to. We'll just leave it like it was. It's fine. You level 11 again? Huzzah! Wait, did you die? Oh, the crash, right. Okay, so I can put... Oh, right, I need to turn you. Come on. There we go. And food. Sure. And you get this one. And you get this one. Okay, you are much closer. Why you no charge me? Oh, because the top was... There we go. You saved? Good. Inspect. Breacher barrel. There. Now I think I can do it. Ta-da! Can't have it impacting the ship or anything. There we go. Rifle slam. Build. Build. That one. This rifle's going to compete with this one. And I don't know, I think I like having the other gun, you know, this setup. That is a spare part now. Yeah, see, it switched. Oh, baby. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Oh, yes I do. Oh, yes I do. Interesting. Suppose I didn't need to build another muzzle. It's fine. Going to... Yeah, this is actually... But my plan here is 128. It's gonna chew through bullets fast. So I'm leaving this as single shot. This is turning into flechettes, so it's more like a shotgun. Rapid fire shotgun. Once this, I'm gonna just use this until it runs out of ammo, then I'm gonna put it away. Then I'm gonna rely on this one and the little flamethrower. So I need to grab that. Yeah. $218 bullets. I like the flamethrower and the rifle. Okay, so I need to go this way. Come on. There we go. Back to the wall, and then I'll avoid the light. Really, dude? I'm afraid I'm gonna be doing more combat than anything. I see. Come on. Ow. Actually, you know what? I'm okay. These guys really don't deal much damage. There we go. Oh, really? Okay, we're up. Need to do some platforming here. Really? Just let me up. Thank you. Well, down we go. Point of no return. Well, not no return. Hello. It's not no return. I'll be able to return later, I'm sure. Departure log. Oh, I picked up some logs. Nice. Looks like we've finally made to the interior. I can see some red light. Oh.
The power's offline.
Yeah, no kidding.
We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
The roof? Oh my goodness. It's like a whole string of those things on the water. That's terrible. Well. Down into the water we go. Not much doing. Ah, there we go. That's what I need. I I should save the next chance I get. Wire scraps, good. Hello. Rex Wreck? Yeah, that just goes back down into the water. I can go up these stairs. I think I have to. Hello. Can I grab you? Up we go. Wait, who? Who hates you? Oh, the shark hates you now? Yeah, well, you're playing on a better computer. The game's probably running properly. The roof. Oh, we're up at the top now. Yeah. Still can't get down though. Oh. It's environmental storytelling to hint where I need to go. Hello. You know what I'm gonna do first, though? Yeah, loot this guy. Oh, I might need to use that big battery now that I think of it. Okay. That is a big facility. Okay, so I need to come up here. You know, I really should. Can I build any? I did not purchase the recipe for glow sticks. Hello. This is most welcome. I'm used to these being in the opposite order. Interesting. Security level 2. Is this way? Okay. This is an undesired result. Okay, switch you to holster 2. Ow. Oh. we go. Now it's done. This light is shining really brightly off my gun, and I don't like it. I feel like I'm exploring in an area that I shouldn't go to yet. Yeah, it's time to recharge. Oh. Oh wow, this is nothing. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I think... Yeah, she said I'm supposed to go up to the roof. Okay, I need you out of the way. I'm gonna do all this platforming. $767 iron. That's quite a bit of iron. That's a lot. I don't even know how I'm gonna use the iron I've got. You know what? Did I get it? I think I got it. We are all right. You have to jump down and then up that way. You've given me the power to scrap you. Because I will consume these two to replace the power I just used to scrap you. Can I get up from... Oh, I can. Yeah, I think I did get it. Nice. I'm really gonna have to come back through here and collect all this stuff. This facility is huge. Though I'm very thoroughly enjoying the game. I really am. I love that it's huge. The enemies feel a little non-standard. Flying drone, good or bad? So far bad, because all they've done is attack me, so... Yeah, shortcut and paper. Hey, daylight. Nice. I feel like that's supposed to be a thing. The floor looks a little weird. Okay, I really like the high resolution textures of everything. I like that I can, you know, hook up different kinds of cables to things to exchange resources. Another shortcut. looks like there's another one over here. Good. I like the graphics. I like the vibe. It's a pretty chill vibe, and you get to build stuff and, you know, bring stuff back online. Explore the abandoned places. Yeah, this is just doing a whole lot of things that I like it doing. The physics engine, I'm pleased with. Because like this is the kind of stuff that Half-Life pioneered, and a lot of games just don't really go full in on implementing it like this does. There we go. Oh, too far, too far, too far. Try this again. There we are. Where's the poor guy? Yeah, there you are. Oh, I can't get to him. Not from here. That's okay. Oh. Are you talking like the angel drone? It seems harmless unless you attack it. I attacked it. I shouldn't have done that. You know what? I'm just gonna... Perfect. Okay. When you said drone, flying drone, I didn't know about this. Is this what you're talking about? All these? Okay, I see two, but I know there's a third one. It kind of went... Yes. Oh, so you've caught up about to where I am. Or you've passed me. I didn't want to grab that. I wanted to shoot the flames. You're still behind me. How are you behind me if you... Oh, you got here. But you haven't been to all the places I've been. What you gonna do, buddy? What are you doing? He doesn't seem to mind me at all. As long as I don't attack him. He doesn't seem to mind the goo things either. Which is a problem. You're going to the gas station. But Adam, have you already been through here? Sure. That is not what I meant. Oh, I don't have the power to heal myself. Bro, what are you doing? I'm pretty much out of power. I am at the Lazarus complex. Hey, power. I think I'm loaded up with enough stuff. Never mind. Surely one of these panels is working. burdened, or just about to be. No, I'm trying to loot. Yeah, I don't have that. Hi! The problem... I have to dump stuff off. I have to. By weight. Why are all they... Something attracted their attention. Look at all this stuff. This is why I don't like scrapping. Because it doesn't actually give me... Okay. Hi. Ow! This is bad. This is bad. I might have to go resupply. I just don't have what I need. Normally I have the ship right next to me. Hello. Okay, okay, okay. This is promising. This is very promising. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want this. Give this, please. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. If I can get this running enough that I can get some materials to start repairing things, I need to be able to bring a power line into here. Hopefully that does some good. Yeah, we're on this side of power here. That's a lot of glass. Okay, I'm glad I came over here first. We can do something. Okay, this is what I've already been trying to do before. This is gonna take a little bit. It's just gonna take some time. I have a thing. That's not the thing I meant, but yes, there is that. You. Well, that was short-lived. Okay, let's see what we can do. Diesel. There's more little power batteries around. That would be useful. Nope, that's just hiding. Hide and goo. Okay. I'm not gonna stress about the... Yeah, what I need to do is build you. Right here. Plastic. Don't have enough plastic. Oh, lovely. We're under attack. Okay, yeah, those angel drones, come on, crap, are a big nothing. Okay, wait out the night. I have a tiny teensy bit of power, but that doesn't... It's not gonna do me any good. Three more stops, then you'll go here. A cult? There's no cults here. Can I build more wire? Or cable? I cannot, because I do not have plastic. I can build ammunition. I'm afraid I might have to go. I can't do this all here. Am I gaining power out of this? Because I feel like I'm just losing power. Come on, daytime, come on. I can just recharge, then I can get some stuff done. Come on. Literally just waiting. I do not have the cable for this. I just don't. I need more plastic. There we go. Okay, that was like half a second. I need to get... I really should just go back. I really should just go back. Didn't want to have to do that. I much prefer doing this all in situ. Hello? Oh no, is it time already? That's so sad. I don't want to have to go all the way back. Guess I did make some shortcuts. Where is this ship anyway? Oh, hello. Good. This is some power. But not enough. I am slowly charging. Okay, this does seem to still be working to some degree. Get out of the way. Stop blocking the sun. Kilowatts, 3.6. I just get to sit down here and be a battery. I need to go back. I just need to go back. My power? 2.9. Any of that plastic? Fabric? I don't think I got any plastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go back. I just have to go back. Lame. Ow. Oh dear. Well, this is sufficient for my needs. Yeah, I know, I'm out of power. So we're going back to the boat. I'm gonna save and exit at the boat. Ads done, good. I'm going to the boat. I'm going to handle, you know, recharge, heal, dump my stuff off, grab materials, you know, do all the things, and then I'll be ready next time. Okay, I'm taking you for sure. And then I'm gonna heal. And then while I'm here... Okie-dokie. You. Oh, I've got so much of this stuff. You. Why do I have that? Brainy things. Like a book. Put the pistol away. Okay, I don't need to put things away. I need plastic. Yes. I need so much more cable. Oh, small electric generator. That would have... No. That could have worked. Yep, generates electricity from petrol, which means I'd have to have the petrol on me. Got so much cable now. Okay, what's everything that a medium battery needs? Alloy frame. Is that what I told it to build? I don't think I told it to build a medium battery. What does it take to build a medium battery? Cell, port, alloy frame, logic chip. So I just... 2, 3, 2, 1. 2 battery, 3 connector ports, 2 alloy, a logic chip. 2 battery, logic chip. Okay, I have 2 batteries. I have 2 batteries. 2 alloy... I need... Okay, how many logic chips do I have on me? I have 1. Connector ports. I need 3 and 2 alloy frame. Connector ports. Alloy frame. 3 alloy frame. 2 connector ports. Wait, what? Three connector ports. 3 connector ports, 2 alloy frame. Okay, I think that's enough. I can make the big battery. What do you need? A plastic and an iron? Do I have a plastic and an iron? I have plastic, I have iron. When I go up there, I'm gonna be more or less set. I'll be in enough position to be able to do things. Okay. Problem is, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna need. I have a bunch of everything now, I think. Yeah. Burdened by weight. So the iron is holding me up. Better? No. Oh, it's the small battery. Fuel cable. If I left the small battery behind... You'll make the bolt rifle? It's a good rifle. What else this does? Okay. Put the paint away and then I think I'm good to go. I think. Right, I need to go in and save. Well, thanks for watching. I'll be back here tomorrow. Pick this up then. Have a good time zone. Farewell. Goodbye.